Hello and welcome back, everybody. Let's play some more Dwarf Fortress. So I think these guys have stood here long enough. The Forgotten Beast is still chilling around, but he's over here in the ocean somewhere. Nobody knows what he's actually doing. What else do we got going on here? We're working on our magma furnaces. We got a few of them up. Carts are going back down for another haul here. Like these guys here. Need to go back down. These ones are done. Well, let's see, which cart is that? That's going to be number 24 and 25. 26 is still coming up. 27 and 28 are done. So they could be none and none. 28 is still getting here, it says. Which one? Why are you saying that? That should be one of them. Oh, well. Basically, all these ones that say 0 that are parked here can go away. None and none. Maybe this one just got here? I don't know. There's nothing in it. Which cart are you? Starred minecart on Route 28, huh? Let's see if we can find it, maybe. Good luck, huh? It's going to be one of these ones that's not forbidden or not garbage canned. And it'll be a starred one, so maybe we can find it here. Not like that, we can't. That one? Whoa. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh. Do you have it? I don't know. Anyways, we'll go ahead and get these ones heading back down to the bottom. Smooth movement plugin, as you can see, got built again for the new version. So these ones each need one more. Let's get rid of this track stop. And this track stop we'll get rid of. We'll go back in here. Go back into here. All right, so 26 doesn't need a card on it anymore. That must be this one. $35 is on its way up. 32 has already been dumped. 31 has already been dumped. And I really don't know what this one is, so we're just going to let it be. Okay, so we need one in this one here. Whichever one that may be. We may have to remake some of these because I am lost on which one's which. Let's see, this should be 24, I think. Should be this one. We'll let him get down to the bottom. That should have been 35, though, there. Okay, so you can have none. And take that back down to the bottom. We got these two guys are now ready to go. No fuel needed, baby. So we're just going to keep going across with these. And as fun as it's been to make everything look pink, I think we're just going to go with whatever's closest at this point. It's too much of a pain to keep doing it in all quartzite. Magma furnaces, please. Smelters. That's 4 of them. Let's do... we'll do like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll do 6 here to start with. And we're going to start channeling out for the next row, I guess. Actually, let's see how that lays out. If we do 1 there, 1 here. Yeah, 1 there. That'll work. Okay, all the routes are clear to their cars now. That's good. Let's go ahead and go back down to the bottom here. See who's all here. Oh, you're still standing here pumping. You are just a pumping machine, aren't you? He's a great pump operator now, though. Good for him. Oh, we got somebody haunting the fortress, huh? Okay. Not really surprised that you'd be haunting the fortress. Let's see, do we have a slab carved for him? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's grab a stone maker and engrave a slab for him. One for you. Looks like you probably need one. Looks like you might need one too. Nicolite. And rutile. Unfortunate. But such is to be when you fight a forgotten web beast. And it doesn't fall into your trap and instead walks right around it, goes the other way. Oops. All right, let's get the track stops in on this one now. I feel like we should do before we do this. Let me clean up this floor a bit here. Might as well add some value to the area, right? Smooth all that out. We'll just start pulling them out and moving them up, I think. And I think we got everybody here. Nope, not quite. That should be close enough. We can start this thing up, though. And we'll give it about time for somebody to move a little ways down here. You guys better run. Somebody's going to turn on that pump. Oh, you made it just in time. Sure, somebody's coming to do this one right now. Yep, there he comes. Blah, Magma. What's your skills looking at? Wait, what? Are you making water somehow here? Steam. Interesting. Wonder how you're doing that. I'll turn that one off. Let him pump it out. We'll let him run on the pump for a bit. It makes them stronger. Gives them some, purpose in their life or whatever. All right, let's unforbid all these guys. And there are a lot of them now. Up here. We'll go ahead and assign them all up here. Yeah, that's weird because I thought 25 was here. Yeah, I don't trust that. Whoops, they're on one of those ones. When it unexpectedly scrolls the wrong way. Oh, well. At least I know which one it was. It was the wood stockpile filler down in the bottom. All right, so 36 is this one here. Done. Throw a card on it. And then 37 will be the next one over. Here. Done. Throw a card on it. Okay, there's those two. Do you need two? You only need one, so let's take out this guy. We'll do 38. It's going to be there. Done. Put a cart on it. Looks like all these only need one more, so we can take out some of these extra ones. So this one here went. Right? Yeah. This one here was 38, I hope. This one here can go. This one here can go. This one here can go. And engrave all that, would you? Hang on. So 36, 37, 38. This should be 39. Here. Oh, 40 and 41. Okay. 40. One of these guys. And at this stuff here, take up all the conditionals on it. Done. And then 41 here. Take off conditionals. Done. And throw a cart on it. Done. Yeah, that should be all those filled up. Build some track stops down here now. We can just do like 3 per and get them all coming at once, I think. So those will be good. We need 42 here. So these three are going to be one here, one here, one here, and each one gets a cart. 1, 2, and 3. Then we can go down here and just delete conditionals. Done. Done. And done. Hey, I should probably make sure that these set to dump the right way, huh? East, south, west, east, south, west. All right, we're going to add one here, one here, one there. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3. And give them all carts here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do this. Get rid of conditionals here. Done. You got to kind of watch that Forgotten Beast because they did take everybody off guard duty down there. So it could just rampage through the fortress if I'm not too careful about it. Done, done. Okay, I'll do those two. These will be all done in a minute. Go see where he's at. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, he's found us. All right. He's just waiting for us to be unaware. Thing is, we're never fully unaware. Arm your weapons, sir. Men, to the line. Quickly. You're a brave soul standing there, aren't you? Was it like trying to break down the door even, I wonder? We're trying to break these, I wonder, at all? Now, if we put them back here, can they shoot through there? It's a good question, huh? Kind of curious to see. There we go. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't have to do that. Bolt throwers are ridiculous, honestly. Could be the fact that we're just absolutely loading nothing but masterworks in there too, so that might be a bit of it. Cancel all these extra ones I put in here now. No, that's a stockpile. Yeah, who knows about those bolt throwers, whether it's just that they are that good or our people are just that good. I don't know which it is. But hey, I ain't complaining. They absolutely destroyed that guy. This is a problem, though. But what I want to do now is dig a puddle right here. Make sure it's not underneath there. Okay, dig a puddle there, please. And probably here and here and here. And here as well. Let's take out these two. Take out those ones and that one. We can unman the siege engines now. There, we're back to just loaded and ready. And I suppose we don't really need this to be a tavern down here anymore, so let's get rid of that. It's fine. We don't need it to be a tavern. What I'm worried about... That was a venomous one. So I think, unless we have... Jesus Christ, brain. Okay, there we go. So unless we have a pit pond here of some sort filled with water, with a little bit of water, I have a feeling it's going to be bad. So let's go ahead and put a couple of ponds here. We'll let him bring a little bit of water in. Oh, this stockpile's got to move, doesn't it? You can go over here then. There we go. We'll erase that too. And we can dig that down a little bit. Right, like so. We can wait for somebody to get this damn door and this crate out of here eventually, I guess. Let's pause this for a minute. I don't think we're dumping any more carts right now. Oh, I suppose you can get off of there now, too. What's your skills at now? You're an adept. Good job. Make me a dump there. And then that way we can take these guys and just dump them and they'll move them right there. Hopefully. Get them out of the water. Oh, nope. We didn't do it right. This gets to be here. Not there, here. Otherwise, they just dump it back in the hole. Okay, unforbid those, dump those, and dump that. Unforbid that. Dump it, please. That there. Okay. And if we get this to about 2 or 3, I think 2 is the minimum. It won't evaporate. What do you want now? More shields? Goddamn. Obsessed with shields. I swear. Okay, those are all done now. So that would be 36, 37, 40, 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay, those are all done. Now we need to take these guys and send them back down and destroy the trash stops. Dismantle, trash. Then we'll go down and get rid of our other trash zone there so they don't go there. Actually, let's do that now so we don't forget. This can go away now. And we need to go down to this one and re-enable it. Like so. Unforbid that stuff. This doesn't need to be trashed anymore, I guess, because why bother? Oh, what do we got? Couple more. One. Okay, that should be good. So now they have a waiting pool to go through this door because this is covered in ichor, and I think that's going to be poisonous as hell is the problem. So if they go through here and start playing around in there, yeah, that's going to be bad. So we'll just leave it there for now with the door locked, but I just wanted a little fail safe there just in case we decide to open that at any point. We still need to bury you, so let's get down there and do that because we needed to build those. So furniture slabbies. Should have a couple of engraved ones now. Diamond. Cankren. And were there any more that we were doing? Yeah, still got a couple more to do. I need you to make one first. Slab and then engrave it for rutile. And then we need another one here for Cankren? Nope, he's got one already. Okay, so that should be all of them then. Poor guy's over here. Ooh, the forgotten beast got me. See, this was already all done. Nice. Okay, this here, let's get rid of this track stop and this track stop. And this track stop is being removed already, right? Yes, you need to go trashed. You need to go trashed. You know, I swear to God, there has got to be a hotkey to switch this. Not that, obviously, but... Oh, let's see. Not those. No, it just feels like there should be a tab between these. Or there was at one point and there just isn't anymore. I don't know. Anyways. Let's get these three going here. So these guys are all done then. Get rid of all those. We'll just build a bunch of them around here. It isn't nice when they're only used once. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on there? Oh, I know what they were doing. Never mind. It's fine. they were grabbing water out of there to bring down, and they were using this as a water source instead of going up to here, I think. Matter of fact, I don't even think I have this as a water source right now. Probably would be a good idea. Just for clarity's sake here, we'll do that. Doesn't make a difference, but okay. Hopefully now they'll figure it out and not open that door anymore and drain water into the fortress. Okay. That should take care of everybody's slabs for now. Oh, they're fighting down there doing something. Okay, I don't care about that. It looks like the diplomat is still stuck here. We don't know why. I don't know why. He swallowed that fly. Perhaps to die. Okay, let's clean this rest of this up. Let's just delete the stops off these. It might be a little easier. We have to do this on each of them too then. Kind of not really any easier, is it? Oh, well. Okay. Well, 42 is here. Oh, we gotta make sure these are the right way. East. Because we're gonna have a big old lava problem here. South. West. East. West. Okay. Those are all good. Let's get these ones done. East. South. Let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now they're all set. Back to routing. It's 44. 45 would be that one. Done. Oh, not that button. 45 needs a cart. There you go. 46, we need one more route anyway, so let's add one. 46 is going to be here. 47 is going to be there. 48 is going to be there. Done. 1, 2, 3, done. 1, 2, 3, done. Okay, that should be all of them now. You just go along and say 49 there, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. Perfect. Then we just go down all of them here and take off all these conditionals, which is, I hate that it puts these on here. Thanks for bestowing names on things. Nobody cares. Making sure I'm not losing my place here. Okay. No idea what we're going to do with all these damn minecarts afterwards, but hey, maybe we'll make a lava trap or something somewhere. I'm sure that'll go well, right? Oh yeah, you know what we forgot to do though? Forgot something important. F57? Yeah. 58. 59. Doing my short. Okay, looks like we're short one minecart. Anyways, we forgot to do something very important. We forgot to go hassle the elves some more. So where are we at? Center and port. Now, they must have beefed themselves up. I don't remember there being 1,000 of them there. We've got some pretty tough boys. I don't know if they could take on 1,000 elves, though. So let's send them over here to where there's only 100. Oh, no. We don't want them to do that. Just burn it down. Yep, go ahead and burn that thing to the ground. Have fun, boys. Go be berry. We got roosters appearing now, too. Nice. All right, let's see. I wanted to see when they came back. Did they bring any pets? Livestock or anything? I don't see really any. What is that? Oh, it's a chick. Okay. Well, we seem to have this problem again. Where people think it's acceptable. I have a bunch of goddamn pets in my fortress. The only pets that are allowed are smilodons in their pastures, okay? And that's only if I say so. And we'll let them take care of that business for a second. All right, let's get the rest of this smoothed and engraved over here too. Go ahead and make sure that's all smoothed up and engraved up. So we'll probably put a couple guilds through here anyways, so might as well, right? Get this all polished up nicely. Don't fall in the lava. It's bad. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to do it. All right, we can just do it all while these are up still, and then we don't got to worry about it later. We may end up destroying an engraving or two, but that's fine. All right. Looks like these two were not needed to be back on their way already. Not sure why they were there. Oh, well. This one can go now. Send you back down to the bottom. I don't even know if these are all full or not. Most of them looks like they are, but we'll just go ahead and have somebody run the pumps a couple times here just in case. Oh no, the Goblin Diplomat is fighting. How could we ever deal without that? Now, engravers, why are you fighting? Was there an Olm got in here somewhere, it looks like? How did you get in there? No idea. Oh, he came up through this area, didn't he, again? Okay. Yeah, you just need to floor that off right now, I guess. Keep forgetting to do that. Go ahead and floor that off right there, please. And these guys here can be floored off as well. Those two there. We'll put in the stairs again. Honestly, I want to floor that there, I think, anyways. We'll just come over here. Just take this down like that. We can just dig all that down like that instead. See, I love it. King's Consort, always up for work. He's down. Queen's Consort is always down here doing work. The Queen is always down here doing work, hauling carts and stuff. It's like, my God. You're being goblins. They sure are based. What do you guys tell me you want made? More statues, shields, and statues? Okay. Well, let's go and place some of the ones I got, I guess, then. We should have a ton of statues just kicking around now, yeah. Like 12 of them. Let's go ahead and get a work order up for some more of them. We'll keep like 10 on hand, I guess, for now. And then we needed shields as well, so let's make a couple of them somewhere. Well, we're going to make these guys be... okay, do we want kilns or smelters? So we still got 5, 6... Let's do maybe 12 smelters, I want to say. And maybe a couple... Maybe we'll just do glass furnaces here. Yeah, those two will work. Now, as far as what kind of dirt we get, I think all we get is bare dirt here. We don't get any kind of sand here is the problem. Let's see. If we go all the way up to the top here, it should show us. Because I know we get sand out here. But that pretty much ends right there somewhere, doesn't it? So the sand's going to be a bit of a trek, I think. Yeah, because that biome ends right about here. Now, what we could do, though... Oh, where's that at? Right here. Okay, right there. I see no reason why we can't get it right here, though. This is that same biome. As a matter of fact, it's all the way down to here. So what we need is this here. Wow. The first thing we're going to do is take this guy here. And we're just going to kill that stockpile. It's a bit ridiculous anyways. We'll put this one back here somewhere or something to feed this cart. You can have all this stuff here. Even then, I don't think it's necessary. We'll just let them pull this crap down when they need it or whatever. But my thought is that we can go from like here. This is well within that biome. All right, that's an aquifer. Pull that section out. Now, hear me out. It's a bit of a journey, but if you were to have a thing that goes like over to there, not necessarily like that, but you could go like this, somewhere like here, and make it actual just digging and not stairs. Okay. Now, the doors would be walking for a while, that's for sure. Let's make it a little bit neater, though. Come up here. Go up here. Doesn't even need stairs here. Honestly. Let's do that. Sure, there's an aquifer somewhere in here that they'll hit eventually. We'll just dig an area out there, and that'll be our sand deposit, basically. Now, that one might actually be worth having a minecart. And here, and you just have them kick it down here, and then it goes down here and back down here. I don't know. Probably not. They just never seem to work out very good for me, do they? Okay, this one's done. That one's done. Done. Done and done. More goods, really? You guys are never happy. Oh, we need to make our shield, don't we? My bad. Ooh. 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 You know what I never thought about? Is, we have never even looked at our justice system, have we? We've had one crime. That was a vampire a long time ago. It's literally the only crime we've had. That's funny. We have a bunch of good boy dwarves that just do their duty. All right, these ones, get them out of here. Well, you almost dumped that lava right on your own noggin, didn't you? Good job. Way to go. That was impressive. He's like all full still. Okay. You can probably stop running that. You can probably stop running that one too. Yeah, this is going to be Miasma Nasty Central for a while, probably. Wonder if anybody will ever clean this thing up. Probably not without me explicitly telling them to, huh? What do we got that's on dump? Anything right now? All right, some weird shit that's on dump. Okay. Go ahead and grab all of that and then undump it. Ugh. Hey, when I right click and it makes it disappear instead of just going backwards one. Very inconsistent sometimes, right? Weird. All right, we'll just do this. Go all, none. I wouldn't have anything weird selected. Okay. I want you to go up here. No, up to the top of this thing. Right here. And we're going to make that a garbage dump right there. Now, hopefully, you don't poison the entire fort when I tell you to do this. Okay, now you, Mr. Cornell Scribe. We also got to see how our troops did when they went and killed everything. Where'd he go? That was weird. He just like disappeared. I'm worried about that now. He definitely ain't throwing in the hole where I told him to. By the way, you want to do me a favor? Thank you. Whoopsie. Oh man, that was awful. What happened there? I don't know. Can ghosts and can ghosts or can pets haunt you? Okay, these guys need to go now. So they don't know where that damn corpse went. So that's entertaining. I want to say these go in order anyways, so who knows where it is. Beats me. Maybe he buried the damn thing. Who knows? Okay. Well, whatever he did with it, who cares? Get rid of these carts off of here. Okay, that's that one and that one. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. Just start getting rid of them. 60 I want. 59 should be done. That one should be done. 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 We will have to set up those 3 again. I have no idea what I just got rid of. That's great. I think that was the one up top. Oh well. Actually, no, pause that one for a minute. Because I really don't, well, really don't think we need to add any more minecarts now for a bit. I mean, we will, but not right this second we don't. Why don't we just go ahead and make a zone for him down there? We're going to go here, make this, and we're just going to call this furniture. Minecarts of iron. Iron. Any of that. All qualities, that's fine. We're actually going to let him throw some wheelbarrows in here. And how's this going up here? We hit any whetstone yet? Doesn't look like it. I actually want to try something. If we ramp up like that, will that work? Okay, I wanted to see out on our world map here what has happened in our reports. We set out in summer 310. What time is it now? It's midsummer 310. Okay, so we're half a summer away now. They're definitely done with the mission, I think. So we set out over there. Slayed 9 elves. Slayed 10 grizzly bears. Slayed grizzly bears. Looted treasure and seized livestock and rampaged through Dunes Butted. There's 10 people left there. Still 1,000 here for some reason, though. Probably because the entire work is coming after us now. About over here. What do you guys got? Anything good? Oh, yeah, you got lots of rumored artifacts. We'll go ahead and send you guys back over there. We'll take those 2 instead this time. What I was thinking is if we come over here, if we were just to take and dig down like right here, let's say, and just channel this down, and then go in here, we can just dig this in like that. So that make it so it's actually even. Then they can have fun just making a bucket brigade over here to make that floor wet. Yeah, this section here should turn into sand when we're done. Noxious secretions. Now, where are you? You're way over here. Man, they just keep sending them, don't they? All right. Lock her up, boys. Get on the bolt throwers. You know the drill. Actually, it was relatively close, too. No way. What happened? Okay, let's go ahead and queue up. Probably about 20 or 30 of them. And then once they make a bunch, we'll get them engraved. Now, are these ones still on routes or whatever? Is that why they're sitting here still, I wonder? Let's go ahead and grab you. See where old Sunny Jim's going to go here and see if he's going to eventually work his way over to us. Maybe. Maybe he'll get over there. I don't know. Too worried about it right now. Okay, this one should be good. I'm not grabbing you. All the wheelbarrows being used, maybe? Yeah, I want to do that, but I want to make... Stop that. Hate it when it does that. We want to make a wheelbarrow, but I want to make it out of nethercap if we can. I don't know whether they have any nethercap still, because I think I'm... Excuse me, I think we burnt it all up, but we'll see. Looks like I got one. And that's all. Okay. I guess we don't have any nethercap. That's fine. Unless we can chop some out of here. Is it this stuff? That's tunnel tube. I don't see any in here, even though we probably have some starting to grow maybe somewhere. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, well. All right. What we need to do, though, is start getting rid of these guys along here. Now it looks like 6 of them. Well, we'll go 3, and then we'll do 3 magma smelters here. Goodbye. Hey, thank you, Policy of Madness. I appreciate the raid, man. How are you guys doing today? All right, let's get the magma smelters going here. We need to get rid of this thing. We'll get another magma furnace going. It persists. I persist. Better not persisting, right? And just giving in. All right, more magma smelters. Let's see how we persist in this fort. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Apparently my OBS just bugged out there for a minute. Looks like it's working okay now, though. It just froze on the shader for a second. Still work in progress, but I appreciate the sub there. So, this fortress is amazing because our monarch seems to be a goblin. Now, you could say that that's not right. You could. But the thing is, this goblin is a beast, okay? She is down here whacking away water into here to fill this up. I gotta go. Every time we're hauling carts of lava from the depths, she's right on the front lines, heading at it. So she's a boss. We've definitely come to appreciate the Goblin Queen and her consort. Always on the front lines, just doing things. No questions asked, get her done. We don't mess around in this fort. Alright, we need to get rid of some of the rest of these now. And then we're going to have to fiddle with work orders. Yeah, it's another goblin. So we ended up becoming a capital, and I'm like, oh, the monarch's moving here. And 2 goblins moved in. With a bunch of dwarves. I'm like, all right, I guess that's how it is. So we had a outpost liaison move in. It's a dwarf. And then we had a monarch that was the goblin. And then we had the consort. What's his name? I can't remember. I'll probably find him here. But yeah, he's a goblin as well. Scanning for his picture here. We'll see him around somewhere. It's not like he's too hard to pick out in the fort usually. But yeah, he's definitely an goblin. Maybe he's an armor, and that's why I don't see him. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We got a forgotten beast hanging out down here, waiting to get the crap blown out of it as soon as it comes near us, so. We've been, something happened to all the pets in the fort. No idea what that happened. I thought about it. I generally just don't have enough viewers to make it worthwhile to do it. But right now I just nick them for, like, I just have minerals set up as the nicknames just because it makes it a little easier for me to keep around my brain. So that's why they're all like various mineral names. Like opal, titanite, oak, humanite. And then every once in a while I just run an auto nick on them and it picks up all the newer ones. Because if I have to try and remember who, Isa Magnesium was, I'm just like, Let's see, we should have potash mica here somewhere, I'm sure. We got a few brewers. Even know if we're making potash at this time, but we should have one. I don't. All right, man. You have yourself a great lurk and go get some food. I don't have a single potash maker. Amazing. I don't think I'm making any either, though, so that's probably a good portion of it, too. Okay, back to these things. They're all slated for removal, right? Get rid of this one, this one, this one. These are all the ones that aren't magma, so we're going to get rid of them all. Here, you know what? Why don't we will throw a potash shop down just for you, my friend. Is it under farming, right? No, it's not. Where is it? Is it the ashery? Yeah. It's in the ashery, right? It's in there? Oh, is it the wood burner? Okay. I got one of them somewhere right here. All right, we can just do this. We can get a potash going here. Oh, I don't know. We'll say we will keep 50 potash in stock. Why not? And ash greater than 10. That's fine. And we will find one of our wood burners and he will become a potash maker eventually, right? This guy down here looks like a prime candidate. He's already a wood burner. See, he's already there too. He's Johnny on the spot already. So we'd have Bergendorf, the wood burner. But he's not a wood burner. He's a potash maker. And even better, we'll go ahead and just fertilize this every season then. Might as well. If we're going to make it, you might as well use it. The amount that these farms produce right now is just insane anyways. So they've got Diapack auto-rotates them, but we have so many good planners that they just bring back just insane amounts of stuff. Okay, those are all taken out. Let's get rid of these two as well. And then we're going to go ahead and go through our work orders here. All those. And now we got to go through all the work orders that deal with smelting. So let's start with those. All 16 of them is the first ones. Because now we don't care about that condition right there. Copper, don't care. We'll probably start bumping a lot of these numbers up a bit now, too, so that we don't have to use coal on them. We have a lot of some of this stuff laying around, so. Malachite. Okay, that's already done. Tetrahedrite. Might as well bump that copper up a little better. That's going to be so nice for making steel. Not having to worry about having all this damn refined coal being used. Bronze. These guys can all be... Take that refined coal out of them. Honestly, I'm going to do this the bit quicker way. We'll just do it this way. Go back here. Let's import that back in, and we'll see if it broke. Looks good to me. Let's see. Random one, no more coal. But we go down like some of these ones. Oh, at least didn't get that one, at least. We must have missed some of them, I guess, huh? Or I saved it in the wrong location. Could be too. But yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah. I picked the wrong file or saved it in the wrong place or something. That's fine. We'll do it again this way. Because why wouldn't we? That's not a thing that needs to be done anymore. We do need to go down to these guys, though, and start engraving for the poor kitties that we maybe had a problem with, right? Anybody not entombed that we yeah, here we go. See, these aren't, I don't know. They get mad if their pets aren't entombed. Memorialized. Hode. Hode was the beast that killed like half of our people, so that's a thing. How did you guys not get any slabs engraved for you, I wonder? There's a lot that didn't get engraved or no memorialization, no slabs engraved for them. Like the yak bull that put out his ever-loving sacrifice for it, right? What is going on here? Have you guys finished these yet? So we got one more we need here. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. You are probably on the wrong track. I am just going to get rid of these three here and rebuild them because it's easier than trying to figure out what the hell route they belong to at this point. It's easier just to get rid of all of them and start again. There he is. Found him. There's our king's consort. Old Spruce. Whoops, apparently we destroyed some of his masterwork. Wonder where this thing is. Man, we can't even see it right now anyway, so. What me, why worry? Let's go ahead and start knocking out some slabs here. Memoriam to a yak bowl, as well as to Hode. The web spinner that decided to go around my elaborate trap, little son of a bitch. So salty about that. Built this thing to try and capture him, and what did he do? Came up through the plumbing and went right into the backside of the fort. I'm like, God damn it. Killed a couple people while I was at it, too. All right, this thing can go away now. Oh, you know, we accidentally deleted this route. That's what we messed up. Knew there was one I deleted I didn't want to. Okay, get rid of this one. 58 can go away. 60 can go away. Water drains are fine. We need a new one, though, that goes here. And it pulls from this one here. And it's anything, including all this. We'll pull anything out of that stockpile. Which card is this? This is the Peachwood one? Okay. We'll assign it the Peachwood minecart. I guess that's this one. Sure, it could be that one. Beautiful. Don't want that one to go away because that's where everything gets dumped off when it needs to go down the hole. Don't know why this keeps getting bins put in, though it's really friggin' annoying. I really hate that whenever you change it, they re-up the bins on it. Very annoying. Alright. Who else do we need to engrave slabs for? Oh, apparently you guys got 2. Lucky you. Not memorialized. These are like random people we've killed on our property too, so we're memorializing everybody because that's just how good we are. It was Mifa. One of these two, I think. Nako. Nako Kang. Love these names. Osta. Otik. Sermok. What else we got down here? Got a lot of people down here, man. What happened here? See, we don't care about any of these people. We care about the animals, really. That's what we're looking to find. Like this stray kitten here, that's the important things that we needed to, you know, engrave memorial slabs to here. Poor kitty. I'm not sure why, but for some reason it ran underneath the smash compactor, and, well, that was the end of Stray Kitty. For some reason, all the pets in the fortress decided to run under the trash compactor once. I do not know what happened whatsoever. Alright, furniture, slabby dabs. Go ahead and start placing the hallway here. One there. Talc memorial to a cat. Exactly. The important things, right? Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all the ones we got engraved now. If something comes to haunt us, we'll know we missed one, right? Oh, we forgot to see what they brought back. Look at that. Yeah, it brought back 2 unicorns. That's nice. Thylacine? What's that? I have no idea. A pig, a mule, and a duck. Gotcha. But we did get a couple unicorns, so that's kind of cool. We just need some breeding pairs now, though. We'll put them in the big pasture here. There we go. They can hang out with the big kitties there, and they'll be fine. All right, please tell me that I remembered to turn this off when we aren't flooding the entire drawing. Okay, I did. Not quite soon enough, though. Whoops. All right, get rid of these. That's fine. It will work better if it's bigger, right? What happens when you start trying to do too many things at once? You mess things up like that. Okay, these ones are done, so let's get maybe a couple more of these guys on there. Maybe these two I have left. I have one left, it looks like. Gabbro's fine. Would you guys queue me up some new anvils, please? What's that under? Other iron anvil? Just repeat that a few times for me. We would like some more anvils. That'd be great. Why are we doing that still? Complete waste of time doing that. Pretty sure making coke at this point is a complete waste of time, so we don't need to do that at all. All right, build workshops. Magma forge, one there. Oh, God. Oh, no access to a magma safe anvil. What the hell are you talking about? There's one right here. Nerd. Oh, they haven't finished it yet. They're still working on it. My bad. Workshops. Furnaces. Magma glass. Go back to the planner. Just do magma. 1, 2. Thank you. All right. Now this up here should be low enough that it actually, yeah, evaporated out. Good. What we're going to do here. Thank you for naming your shield and blocking my UI. I appreciate it. do 4 of them, I think. We'll do this here. Empty bags, please. Before we do anything else there, we want type, furniture, bags, any quality, don't care. I don't care, just silk, yarn. Cloth is fine. Don't need to worry about that. Just bags, that should be empty. If I remember right. And you are going to go right there. See if this is actually fixed. They said they fixed this in the patch, so. Okay, looks like they did. Usually that thing is laggy as hell doing it anyway, so that's fine. And then we're going to just go workshops. Furnaces. Glass. Don't really care what they are. Build 4 of them there. Suppose we should look at places. Where's our dump at? Is it just this one down here still? Yeah, but it's paused. Okay. The reason we're doing this is the biome up here. So in the mini map, this here is the only biome on this map. This is all mountain biome that has nothing on it that would ever remotely represent sand. I'm hoping once we get this to grow some shrooms, we can build over it and it'll get into sand. Like, because I think we looked way up here. This is all sand whenever the grass disappeared off of it. This zone can go away, by the way. Get rid of this. But you can see wherever they ate through the grass, this is always sand up here. So I'm hoping that once we get down here into that biome again, but way underground instead, that it'll all turn into sand right here. We're going to find out, though. One of those right there. Take all these guys and throw them in there. Since you're at it, though, you might as well just clean up all this shit, too. Right, this needs to be out of there so it's not in that stockpile. Same with that. Same with this. Same with this. Here's something that I heard. If you did construction a dirt road, okay, it won't do it because there's no soil there. Okay, that's what I thought. Which is fine. We really only need 1 patch of sand is fine. Masterpieces be masterpieces all over the place again. All right. Well, we got a couple of unicorns. That's not exactly what we're going for, but we'll take them. I don't know what you are still. weird doggy thingy. So, kind of a hyena-looking thingy, I guess, huh? Okay. Whatever. You can wander around the fort. That's fine. Let's find something with a little more meat on its bones, shall we? I mean, it says there's 1,000 of them here. I don't believe it. I think we're just going to go in and see what happens. Should we just see what happens to it? How about it, boys? Let's see what goes on. And they're off. Now, our squads are meatheads, by the way, complete and utter. Their skills are kind of off the charts on a lot of things, so not only are they legendary in their primary weapons, they're also expert kickers and biters, great armor users, proficient in a secondary weapon, master strikers, dodgers. I mean, and that's not even the best one. Some of these boys know what they're doing. So we're going to send them into an elf stronghold of 1,000 and see how it turns out for them. Because why wouldn't you? I mean, honestly. Right. I have a feeling I need you to make some wheelbarrows. Well, you make me a couple of them there and a couple more here too. Are we a little short on wood or what? Not too bad. Ah, we got lots of wood still. Okay. Did this asshole ever get over here? Nope, he's still fiddly farting around down there. Okay. Oh, I'm sure he'll get over here eventually. Get his shit absolutely shot to hell. Alright. Let's go back up here for a sec. These are all done. You get no work orders from public. No generals. No general work orders whatsoever. And none. Let's allow this stuff again so they can get rid of it at some point. Kind of just have to wait for this now. Before we start that up. Get rid of that zone. Thank you. I don't know why you decided to throw that there, but okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we adjust that stockpile where we're throwing all our trash in, which is down here. This one here. I don't think there's a way to do it with just tattered stuff, is there? Probably not. Yeah, so we just have to put a dump zone here, I guess, to do it. I'm not worried about it just yet, but we'll worry about it once we get a bunch of crap all over the fort, and then we'll move it all over there. But I'm going to get up and stretch and grab another cup of coffee here. So give me about 5, and I will be back. Okay, I am back. Get back on the scene here and let's see. So now we've basically gotten ourselves away from having to use any kind of good old fuel for any of this stuff. So they can just absolutely toss out whatever we want to make. Which is kind of nice. Let's get the other two smelters down here, or forges, I guess. So we'll put a couple more there and there. Wonderful. Looks like this one's good, so we can get rid of this track stop. This needs one more cart, so let's put one more there. Construction track stop here. Dump to the east. This one needs all three still because reasons I don't know why it failed. I wish you guys would get some wheelbarrows in here. I know there's wheelbarrows around. I just don't know what they're doing with them. There are a bunch here too, and they're not using them in there. Let's go down to the bottom here. Looks like we still have 3 down here that are full of magma. Apparently somebody's coming to get it. No idea. Wonder if these ones up here have any magma in them. If you can't tell, it's a ways up here. Oh, this they do. At least some of them do. Yeah, most of them do, it looks like. Okay. So this is going to be the... Oh, how do you tell which one it is? Is a good question, huh? Well, we could just try putting different minecarts on it, I guess, until it fills up, right? You're going to go there, get rid of all the conditionals. Done, and just try a minecart, I guess. Sure, try that one. See where that is. Looks like it was that one there that he's got, probably. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that one had Magma in it. Okay, cool. Get rid of that. And we can get rid of that route now. Goodbye. New route here. Done. Add a minecart. We just tried this one, so let's try maybe that one. It's kind of like minecart roulette. So we have this perfectly safe thing here where we have minecarts scattered everywhere with lava in them. I'm sure nothing bad could ever come with this. We should actually forbid these guys. Just so we know which ones are already empty, huh? And if we actually go down here, unpause this zone. That'd be fine. We can just throw them in the hole again. Yeah, we can just take you, and instead of doing that, just throw you down in the hole. All right, there's that one. And then we just need one more here. So just do a none there, and then we'll do a random one like this. Another fun fact about this fort. If we look here, we go by profession. We seem to have a lot of brewers. Now, this isn't because they actually brew beer. This is literally the local, you know, like we get in the garage and we gather around to talk about our microbrew club. Because there's only one of these guys actually makes beer. The rest of them just sit here and watch him do it. And in the process, they've all become talented brewers. But they just kind of all hang out around the brewery here. There's only 2 stills. They all just kind of chill around here and hang out and find out about beer in this little guild hall. That's why. So now we have like 30 brewers. Because, you know, why not, right? I just thought that was kind of funny. It's like, no, nobody actually does beer here. They just talk about it a lot and act like they know what they're doing. It's like some guys in their garage just chilling. Okay, so that one looked like it might have been a bust. So let's get rid of it. Down to the hole you go. And we're going to take it off of this here. None. We will try this one. Saving. And then we'll check on how our guys did against 1,000 elves in here in a second and see what happened. I'm honestly kind of interested. But I think we're going to make like one kiln here, maybe. Because we don't have one. Wouldn't hurt to have a kiln around. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but it wouldn't hurt to have a kiln around. Actually, we can make plaster powder with it, right? There we go. We will let you make a bunch of gypsum plaster because we really need to put in another hospital, I think, somewhere anyways. We've got a little tiny one right here, and that's about it so far. Looks like the potash is coming in for that. That's good. You got our giant grizzly here, hanging out. I'm thinking we probably would like a hospital, maybe somewhere towards the middle of the fort here. Oh. Oof. Man. He was not happy about that, was he? Uh-huh. They have returned and they brought a grizzly. And apparently it did not like the yak bull. All right, where are they at? They must come across here and then back into the fort here. It looks like they brought a grizzly bear. Anything else? I don't see much else coming. All right, well, let's see how their expedition went. We set out in the summer of 310 to raid Sparkless 6, which is this guy here, right? Yes. They searched. They stole things. They stole more things. They stole more things. And they stole more things. And then they stole treasure and livestock. So, completely undetected. Way to go, guys. That's what I call it, a hero's journey through there. And I don't see any casualties whatsoever. Let's see Anybody missing from any of the squads here? No. 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 Oh, we got one missing, I think. So we may have lost one person, I guess. So let's grab... You are a legendary mage dwarf and a talented shielder. Looks good to me. Back to squads. Let's grab everybody here. Go into your equipment. Get the conflicts cleaned out. And update. That'll get you all set. Ready to go. Oh, look at the squirrely. Here, squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. Oh, man, it's a tree frog. We got massive wildlife out here. All right, let's go zone up our new livestock here and see what we ended up with. So, what did we get new? Two grizzlies, an eagle. Stupid peacock. I don't know why you guys are all roaming around. A thylacine, a horse, a piglet. All right, that's about it, it looks like. Okay, so let's go into our animals here. Anybody that isn't. I don't care. Whoever, just train them. Doesn't really matter. Just anybody train them up. Everybody gets war training around here. We don't do none of this nonsense where nobody's war trained. Only thing the Quetzalcoatlus don't is because they're egg layers and they do nothing but sit in a nest and lay eggs. So that's their jobs. Why can't we war train the giant bear, though? That's rude. All right. Okay, looks like this is done now. So let's do that and delete that, and we can get rid of this route now. Yep. Get rid of these track stops, like so. And honestly, we might as well just go through these guys. And just the ones that aren't full of lava, we'll send downstairs to get filled up. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, that's just going to go off a bunch because they're training them. That's right. This actually works pretty good. We can just tell them to get all these down there that aren't full of magma. And yes, they'll burn up wheelbarrows doing this, but that's fine. I don't care. We can make more wheelbarrows. That's no biggie. Oops. Not that. This. This one's fine. Did we throw away any other wheelbarrows? I don't think we did. Magma. 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 That's the wheelbarrow, not the minecart. There's the minecart. So that's why we didn't have any wheelbarrows. They were just kind of hiding under all the minecarts, huh? Okay. So there's how much magma we still have, which is pretty good, actually. All right, let's go check out this hospital for a second here. This one. Oh, good. They have no powdered for casts, and we're going to get them a bunch, so that's fine. Wonder why we aren't making, like, any splints or anything, though. I thought we had those set up. Not enough logs or something, maybe? Oh, it says we have at least one, at most one. I'm going to do 2, probably 4, I think. We'll do 3, maybe. We'll do, like, 4 at most, I think, of those. And beds, we shouldn't really care about that too much. I think we want to have like maybe 50 empty bags around. It's a little bit better of a number. We have so much plant cloth, it's not even funny, so not a big deal if we have a bunch of them. Really don't have much yarn around because we haven't really been bothering with it too much. Surprised we don't have more leather, though. But I guess the Smilodons don't produce leather, do they? They just produce meat and bones, so probably why we don't have a bunch of that. Okay. Good stuff, though. Clean up this area, get some bins in here. We'll let them work on that for a bit. What else do we want to do around here now? Bolts, yep. Autumn's come. Yep, things are fighting. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. We got any good trees coming in here yet? Some. It's slowly coming in. Feel like they take too damn long to grow. Just really do. All right, let's go check out this again. Have we guys started getting mushrooms in here yet? No. Up here? Ah, we do have a mushroom spot. Somebody please build a wall over that and crush your fingers that's in the right biome. I don't think it is. I think the biome starts here. I think the biome's here. Let's see. Where biomes? Oh, no, it's in it. Okay. All right, build me a wall there and let's find out if it's going to actually work. Or if I'm just going to be shattered with disappointment again. Oh, traders are here. Oh. Sorry, guys. I forgot. We got to open this up. Where's it at? No. Forgot. We need to pull this lever. We had this closed, so I forgot about it. Pull that lever, please. Thank you. $2.8 million, though. That's not bad. All right, go ahead and remove that. Preferably sooner rather than later. And if we're lucky, there'll be sand underneath it. Services. Oh, yeah, I forget they like to do that. Oh, no. What happened to him? Hey, man. That's honestly a good question. What the hell was he doing down there for the first place? And what happened to him? I really don't know. Was it a crime? I doubt it, but we can look. No. Hmm. Suppose we should put some cages around and make an actual dungeon at some point, too. We could do that. Yep. I'm kind of curious to see what happened to that guy. Oh. Well, there's nothing of him left. How can I select him? There's a sock. Who knows, right? Even DF Hack doesn't know why he died. Yeah, nobody knows. We will never find out. He just decided to burn up for some reason. Maybe he caught on fire. Merchant time. Lag time while we bring up the UI here. All right. Oh. Okay. No garbage is here at least, huh? We have a cloth bin that has 67,000 worth of stuff in it. 5,000 dolomite. There is such a ridiculous amount of money in this fort right now. Let's get rid of that. Nobody needs a cap. Want to see if we got any other, like, big name things here that we can just get rid of. We're gonna do this, make it a little easier to look through. There's a lot of crap right here that we can just... It's in the trade depot already. Not sure what happened there, but okay. Sure. Honestly, I'm okay with just getting rid of a lot of this stuff. And then we should probably actually do, a lot of these. Like a lot of these. That should work. That's almost 200,000 worth of stuff. And that is 95 items, so that should be fine. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and send out some missions here again. I don't think we've ever said hi to these guys. And who else do we got around here? Never talked to you guys, I don't think. And then there's another big dwarfy guys over here somewhere, right? I'm gonna find the big ones. Here we go. Hundreds, 200s, there we go, 200. Okay, there we go. We need more trade partners. We gotta get rid of some of this crap we carry all the time. Notice how the mob just rolls in and brings everything in. Okay. Don't worry, we already know he's gonna make some useless shit nobody wants anyway, so it's fine. Did this ever get dug out, and is it sand? It is. Awesome. Go ahead and build me a floor grate over it right now so it doesn't grow again. And you are now sand zone. There we go. Done. Then we're going to take all these guys. It's like bars and blocks, isn't it? Some weird thing like that. Oh, I can remember exactly what it is. It's one of these ones. Doo-doo-doo. There it is. Furniture, that's what it is. Sandbags are furniture, if you didn't know. No, none. Type all. And then it hates me, so it clears me out of it. Inequality, total quality, good. And we're going to throw a quantum next to it. So you are going to go here and say sandbags. We'll go to the east. And you're going to feed from there, and we'll just say you go there. Kapow. Beautiful. And then these guys all need to have a work order assigned to them to collect sand. Which is... Oh, that's not it. We want adjective. Sand-bearing items. Oh, we'll say 100 bags, I guess is fine. And then we want to do empty bags. We stop. Whoops. Say 50. 20, probably better. And types are bags. Perfect. And that's that one. We'll do 5 per. Done. Collect sand. Dunk dunk. Type is bags. Adjective is empty. Amount is at least 20. Adjective is sand-bearing items. And amount is 100. And at most. And last one is this one. Like sand. Dink dink. Type bags. Adjective empty. Amount 20. At most 100. Type. Not type. Oh god. I lost it. Where'd it go? Type of sand-bearing items is at most 100. Cool. We'll set these to 5 each for each workshop there. You know what? No. 10. We want lots of sand coming in. All right. That can go now. Get started. All right. How is trade looking here? We're still waiting for 5 more things to show up. Not that I think we need them. All right. Let's take all that. Why not? Really don't care about any of those blocks. I suppose we could take the raw glass, but why? We don't have any clay, so we'll take that. Sure, ropes, why not? Don't care about that. We don't bother making instruments, so we could take all those too. We're probably going to make some more temples then here soon, right? Kids need toys occasionally. What do we got? A nanny goat, a billy goat, a reindeer, a rooster, a horse, a buck rabbit, a turkey, a yak bull, and a bull. Milk? I mean, it is milk. Nah. We'll see what else comes up. All this we can melt down now? And use it to feed whatever we want to do with it, right? Like all those high boots, all these low boots, all those shields, bucklers, helms, caps, gauntlets, bags we'll take because I want the empty ones as well. Gonna get a bunch of seeds and stuff we probably don't need, but that's okay. Bolts, why not? Nah, we'll leave the bolts. We're probably gonna be using all that metal we melt down to make bolts anyways, so don't really care about anvils or gems. Sure, we'll take all your meat, all your fish, all your plants, all your fruit, all your fruit, all your fruit, all your fruit, all your thread. No, not thread. Trousers, no. Leggings, no. 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 Sure, so I don't have to make them. Cheese. Any scrolls we can get our hands on. Sounds good to me. Also, any codices. We got to fill our library up. I mean, we're not dumb and dwarves around here. We got education to worry about here. Did you guys bring me any logs? Rude. No logs whatsoever? Are you kidding me? Well, that's dumb. All right. Well, I think that's everything we want to get out of them. What do we have here? Get rid of that dumb cage. I mean, I'm not against just selling all this here. Oh, let's get rid of this dumb cap that nobody wanted. Let's go ahead and sell all this food here and wine. And then we can get our boys back in gear making it again. No, we don't need to sell the sandbags. What do we got in these? Socks. Socks. Very expensive hat. More socks, more cloth. Just a couple pieces of cloth. One or two pieces of cloth. There may be a little bit of cloth in that bin. Okay. Just thought I'd see here. Well, apparently there's 627 pieces of cloth in that bin. Okay, well, we don't need to be selling them that one, I guess. This one looks like it's got a bunch of shit in it, so let's get rid of it. Same. So we may have a little bit of cloth at this point. And thread. That one has 1,535 of them in there. All right. That's going to be 1,230 extra pounds for him because his wagon's ditched out on him. Those weigh a little bit. Guessing it's the cages weigh the most, yeah. So we'll take some of them, I guess. Sure. We'll just take all the cages, it's fine. We need to outfit a dungeon anyways, right? Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's most of our food, so that should be pretty interesting. You can make them get right back to work on it, huh? All right, that gives him a nice fat profit. I'm sure he'll love it. And he can actually carry it also. There you go. Have fun, dude. I'm pretty sure this count is not right now. There we go. Okay, that was not very much of our food or drink. I thought it was way more than that. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing. All right, let's grab the aminals he got us here. Bull, there you go, billy goat, horse, rabbit, reindeer cow, yak bull, and a cavy boar. All right, looks good to me. It's a good assortment. Let's check the auto butcher here and make sure that we're not going to just kill them all instantly, right? Yeah, we do 4244. That's perfectly fine. What we should probably do is open this up again. Just for a minute here. Give the animals a bath. Mostly, I just want to see if we can get some of these corners a little better filled with water. That should be good. You guys all mad because you got wet now? Felt guilty after being confined. What was that? Hold on. Pretty sure you shouldn't have slain that bull, but you did anyways, right? Show everything, please. We have a bunch that are set to 0 here, don't we? All right, let's do all. All right, now hopefully they won't butcher everything that walks in the door anymore. Turkeys we can set to 0. I really don't care about turkeys. They're a pain in the butt. Sheep are fine. Llamas, yes. Geese, no. Ducks, no. I really just don't want any other egg animals. We've got plenty of them for right now. And with cats, they just kind of run around and make a mess. These guys take so freaking long to grow. It's amazing. I think we're going to take our Smilodon population up to about 8 of each. We'll let them grow into a retarded amount of cats running around up there. Our doctor disappeared for a week. That is interesting. That's all fine. Billy goat, water buffalo. The hell is that? Oh, it's a beehive. Okay. You guys are all pretty damn young. I don't think that anybody there would be involved in this. These are some of our older guys. Very interesting. I wonder if we got a vampire in the thing. Or if Ash just went out and died somewhere. I don't know. That could be too. I do believe they were on a squad, though, weren't they? Yeah, I think they were on a squad. So I'm wondering if they just died out in the field somewhere. Interesting question. Let's get the rest of these magma furnaces up for the glass here. Like so. Now, we haven't any changes in leadership at all, have we, either? No. No, that's pretty much all the same. That's what Ash was doing. They were a messenger, I think, too. Well, no, maybe it wasn't. Well, they did go on this mission, I think, though, so maybe they died here. Attack them. Absolutely slayed 10 pygmy mammoths. The elf was shot and killed by the dwarf Andasine. The elf was struck down by the dwarf Saturo. Smashed by the dwarf Tremel. The elf Thurleo was struck down by Tremel. The elf Thiloverperic was struck down by Silamon. The elf Thithi Satitux was struck down by Crocodolite. The elf Oba Drunken Crystal was struck down by Bloodstone. The elf Nithsmithseed was struck down by Parabole, or Parabia. The elf Ekate Dwelladord was struck down by Brucite. Just absolutely bodying the elves. Hilarious. I haven't seen one of our troops get struck down yet, which is cool. Wondering how many elves we killed. "125 Smilodons, and they killed 10. 250 Thalassines and slayed 10. Tore off the elf's nose. Way to go, Barrel. There it is. The dwarf Leacott Ashwards was struck down by the dwarf Feldspar. I don't even think that was one of ours, though. Because I think Feldspar is ours. Was that just because it was a dwarf? That is a absolute crazy thing, though. Where were you going to make contact at? Up here somewhere? Probably still heading there. Oh, up here, I bet. No? Okay, we're still going. Yeah, I'm going to guess that they were not real happy about that one. Well, let's go see what we got for mission. So, still working on this one. Nah, we'll just leave that alone for a minute. Looks like they're still doing their thing. How are you soldiering? Are you in here? I don't know. Yeah, I'm still really not sure what happened to Ash there. Maybe we just got a vampire chilling around eating everybody. I don't know. Where else would they have been? Where would they be at? I mean, they could have been in this area down here, I guess. Where's that? But that's locked up, so they shouldn't have been out there. Maybe that was what happened to the farmer, too. Somebody killed him. Nobody knows what happened. Never did build this wall in here, did we? That we wanted to. Put a wall there. We want to start pumping that too. Man, you guys are ruthless. Didn't say you needed to do that just yet. All right, let's grab a zone or two here, though, and make ourselves a bit of a prison. That should be enough. And we'll make a little bit of a food and booze stockpile in here, I guess. Like that. Drink plant all, drink animal all. Yeah, you can get it from everywhere. I don't really care. And this one is going to be custom booze, which would be food, prepared meals. Dungeon. Done. And put a guild hall in there too. While we're at it, right? We will go ahead and make sure where there's actually a door on it. Because that would make sense, huh? We probably want a... just in case. Maybe some cage traps around it, right? Seems like a good idea. All right, let's see. So I think was it you guys that lost a member? No, you didn't. It was you guys? Yeah. I want to say Ash was probably on their team and it just died. Hidden. God, I thought you were on a team still. Aren't you still the... I swear they were like the captain of the guard at one point. Maybe not. All right. Interesting. Oh, weird. You are on that one, position 1. Whatever. They're auto training right now. That's why it's doing it. Okay. I say we need to find somebody who's terrible and make them better. So, congratulations, Mr. Woodcrafter. You are now amazing to be in the army. And back to squads for a second. Let's go ahead and get all you guys equipped back up again. Equipment, fix your conflicts, update. So we got one squad training here right at this entrance, which is good. I think we're going to have another one. I think what we probably should do is have the captain of the guards at one, like, right in this area by the dungeon or something, maybe. Or we could just make the tavern the de facto training ground so that people know better than to make trouble here. I'll bump that up to like 100 goblets. We're going to go ahead and throw in a few more performers in here. Mostly all these brewers that think they're doing anything. There. I'll do them a little bit better, I think. Get a stack of instruments in there. Get this dining hall a popping. And let's get some thrones in here. We're probably going to move mostly off of rock stock now, move to glass stock at this point. We'll be going to our orders here. We're going to start probably taking off all these ones make from rock stuff. Like down here, where was it all? All this stuff. So, armor stand, cabinet, coffer, coffin, door, floodgate, crate, hat cover, slab, statue, table, throne, weapon rack. Bookbinding's probably okay. Pedestals, bookcases, altars. I'm gonna bring in the glass stock. And all these are going to be bumped up to like 4 at each of them, I think. Probably like 2, I guess. That'll be 10 because we always want lots of those. And then we're going to want to do... let's see. Clear glass is the expensive stuff. Crystal is the expensive stuff, right? What's clear take? I don't remember. It's just potash. Perlash, which is... I don't remember. Where's an ashery? It's definitely not there. Where do you make pearl ash? At the soap maker? No. Like at a kiln, maybe? Ah, there it is. Pearl ash. Okay. Kind of just want to see what it takes. So potash, and that's basically it. Okay. And you can use that to make clear grass. Okay. Well, we might do that later. Maybe we'll do some clear glass later. Right now, I don't think we have the wood for it, basically. But oh, the sand's coming in. Good stuff. But what I did want to do is actually add a work order down here. Ooh, a fantastic hoodie. Way to go. You do you. Good job. What I wanted was green glass. I want you to make as much as you can of this raw crap. Just to keep people on the glass furnaces all day, all night, every day, every night. Make them 7 or 8 at a time. Let's keep like at least 200 of it on title. When we have more than like, I don't know, 50 items, I would say. You can just churn out that stuff. All these are going to be needed to be adjusted though, because they all want coal on them. So we got to get rid of all this. Tube, go away. Terrarium, no coal. Pedestal, no coal. Bookcase, no coal. I mean, yes, if you had 100 coal, it'll just stay there and keep working, but I don't care. I don't want it here. Just get rid of it. Altars. Work screws, no coal. Weapon racks, no coal. Drones, no coal. Tables, no coal. Statues, no coal. Portals, no coal. Hatch covers, nope. Grates. Floodgates. Coffins. Cabanitos. Boxes. Blocks. Don't ever stop making blocks. Just don't ever do it. You can make blocks till the end of days. I don't care. I want blocks forever. It's just so much easier if you don't ever have to worry about them. I will let them get all that done. Broker here yet? No, he's still in the military, so he's not going to be here ever. So we're just going to do that for a second. And I think it's time for you to not be the broker anymore, dude. Let's see. Where are you? Yeah, you. New broker time. I know you're Grand Master at everything, but I don't care. The King Consort is now our broker, and I'm okay with this. That does mean that we are going to have to put in a, I guess we have to make a new slab for Ash, though. Yeah. Same with this guy. I don't know where he is either. Oh, cancel. Those got to be specific ones. Don't do that. Memorial to a cat. Perfect. Memorial to a cat. Yes. Since you're ready to trade, let's get the broker over here real quick. Might as well see if we can throw some more at him. Where you at there, Spruce? Know where he was, but he was a ways away, wasn't he? Okay. What else did you guys have that we might have wanted? Anything? Fancy cloaks for a couple grand. Really nice shoes. Damn, they are proud of their bolts and shit, aren't they? Well, I don't think his trading ability is quite as good as Y. I mean, we could go through and get rid of a bunch of cloth and whatnot. Do I want to? Well, we've got 1535 in that one. What's this one worth? We do that. That's about 45 grand. Okay, that works for me. Just when you just don't damn care anymore. Oh, we've got the leggings too, so we can take them. Sure, crutches and splints. Epic items that we needed. Not really. We need maybe 2 or 3 of them, not all of them. Why don't we grab maybe 4 of each or 2 of each? And we know we got all the pots from you. And take the parchment. I mean, we could take the rough glass and cut it and encrust it on stuff. Why not? Yeah, it looks good to me. Go ahead and take it. Okay. No more requesting a depot. Go away. We need to go ahead and say, though, that we are going to cut every piece of raw glass we get into gems. Let's see if we got that anywhere here. Raw. Should be the right one. Yeah, raw. Can't make raw green glass. We've got that, but we don't have a cut in it. Cut raw. Cut raw glass into gems. Will that do any raw glass, I guess? Doesn't matter which one it is? Okay. No. Glass rough gems is greater than... I will just do it at 10. That's fine. Let's cut it to 5. So anytime we have more than 5 glass, cut it into gems. And then I want you to encrust that glass into stuff. So we're going to do finished goods with cut gems. And furniture with cut gems. Anything else we can do with cut gems? Ammo with cut gems. There we go. You can do all that in there. Was that the right one I wanted? Whoops. We did the wrong one. We don't cut glass, not cut gems. I mean, we will do it with the cut gems as well, but... Okay. I think we'll leave the finished goods out of it. And the ammo off the cut gems, and they can be done with glass instead, and the furniture can be done with cut gems. So we're going to do gem cut gem improvable. Two maybe and 2, or 1 and 1 is probably fine on that one, because it's only doing it once. These we're going to do 5 each. Yeah, I'm honestly just fine with leaving it at more than 10. No, we'll leave it at 10, and then that way, if anybody gets a wild hair up their butt for a mood, it should be able to get it fairly quickly. You like 20. All right, so that should get that going. Oh yeah, I need to do this. What is it? Devel slash exp. Give me this. Da 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 da. Export DTINI. Yeah. Give me just 1 minute here. I forgot to update this for Dwarf Therapist real fast. Oh, I need to find it and put it in there real fast here. Dwarf Fortress. Be in this one, I guess. Oh, okay. I have no idea where this goes. Just a moment. I remember. Look up real quick where it goes again. Well, I've done this a couple times. Do. Okay. Yep. Therapist INI in the root directory. Okay. That's what I was wondering where it went. So it should be in here. There it is. Copy that. Of course, because somebody can't use proper slashes. Of course it won't work. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Stop being enter. Really? Do it this way. I'll find it myself. It's easier than trying to paste their nonsense. Da, 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 da. Well, that was fun. Okay, now this should work, and I can restart this thing. Sorry about the delay. There we go. I'm reading this right. We may have a problem with this fort. You know, our hero queen is a hero. She does have a problem, though. Pretty miserable there. Pretty miserable there. I wonder why they're so good there. Well, easy way to find out. No, that wasn't what we wanted to do. Put that back. It's not going to let me fill it that way, so we'll do it this way. Okay. Now you're not available for that burrow. Perfect. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think it is her, though. I don't think it is. Okay. Let's see who's the oldest in our fort here. No, I think the queen's okay. We don't need to lock her up for now. Anyways, back to it. Just was looking at some info on her. But it looks like she's okay. I think somebody's not, though, is the problem. No, what I want to see is who's thirsty. That's what I'm looking for here. So, in case you're wondering what I'm looking for, we're looking for thirsty. That's what we're looking for. See, the only one that is are those two. Okay, we're gonna see something. How much booze they have in here? They've got 7 wine. Okay. You are going to be in here with the queen and the king's consort are both going to go in here. We're going to see what if they happen to get extremely thirsty when there's booze in there. Where is she anyways? There's Ash right there. Why were they saying Ash was missing? Weird. I guess because they couldn't find him for a week, I guess. Where is she? There she is, Andalusite. Nope, you source nothing from outside the barrow. Somebody want to actually get some food in this stockpile, though? I don't know, is any of this prepared or is it all ingredients? It's all ingredients. There's God names we have some prepared meals. There we go. Okay. We will see. There's quite a few people that had no witnesses to their deaths that weren't like, you know, random goblins or whatever, but some of them were run over by cars and stuff. We know this, but there is a few here that we're not really sure what happened to them, aren't we? This must be the new ash, that's why. You need a study and all kinds of stuff as a dungeon master too. Okay. Well, that should be easy enough. Table, show planner. Thank you. Any materials, fine. Just start making them. Chairs. What else did you need? You needed, oh, you have no quarters apparently, and you need a dining room and one chest, one couch. How do you not have any quarters? My God, dude, get with it. Not like there isn't just like millions down here you could go take your pick from. There's one right there. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Put that one back. There. Now you have quarters. Now you just need a study and a dining room and a couple boxes and stuff. What do you do? You already have boxes and stuff. What are you talking about? Nerd. Well, you need a weapon rack and an armor stand. Okay. That we can do. We'll go ahead and grab me a bunch of these guys here. And let's go ahead and we're going to whack on a work order for about 20 tables or so. Because I don't care. I just want them. And we need that. And we need rock tables too. Till the glass industry gets going, we need to get this fixed up. Tables, please. Thank you. Now we're going to get him a zoned little section of the dining hall down here. And we'll take this. Go skeek. Accept. New dining hall. Right there. Perfect. There you go. You will be happy as soon as we get your study, which will be done in a few minutes, so don't worry about it. Zone here. This. Edit. No, that's not supposed to be a meeting area. It's supposed to be an office. Except assigned to the dungeon master. Cool. Just need a weapon rack in here somewhere. Furniture, please. Give me a weapon rack from the military side. A weapon rack. Go right there. that little bit out, and we'll go there, and we're going to go here and edit this and put it in here. Perfect. Are you all happy now? Well, as soon as they build this, he will be. What are you doing drinking out of here? Get out of here. You son of a bitch. No, you can't come over here and get drinks. Get out of here. Thank you. Get out of here. Go make the beer. Stop acting like you're a brewer. Just make it. You can do it. There's plenty here. Look. You have plenty. More than enough. Yet for God knows what reason, you refuse to haul it out of here. Like, there's plenty of places where this stuff should go. Like here. Unless these are, like, specifically set to go somewhere, but they aren't. Right? No. Oh, you would probably stop pumping there now, huh? Bet you're a buff dude by now, aren't you? All right. Proposal was successful. Great. Well, she slept. So, doesn't that mean they're not a vampire now? Right? If I remember right. It's getting a little bad here. is the godchild because he punched out a Cyclops by himself. Well, that didn't help. I'm kind of seeing if there's anybody that's like sneaking into other people's rooms here. Well, let's see. How about if we go into here now? And see, we have no cases though. Like, it's because of the captain of the guard is in lead of a team, maybe. They're constant training, probably. I bet that's probably what it is, huh? We are just going to put them on ready now. See if then maybe they can report to the captain of the guard, I guess. If they're just on ready. Yeah, I know you guys are stranded, but This thing ever managed to get down here yet? It's the kid playing in here. That's who did it. Is he even still here? I think he kept getting stuck in here for a while. Well, what are you doing here? You're not part of our damn royalty. Like, I don't know what that dude wants us to, but let's change you out from that guy again. We'll have Tuk be our new broker. All right, and then we can queue up a few shields here to make the old monarch happy. Armor, sure, iron shields. Sounds good. Have you finished up that dungeon yet? I don't know. We'll see how long they last in there. We may end up getting a new monarch, right? Maybe that's why it's a goblin monarch. Somebody that moved themselves into it. And this thing needs to just, like, go away. So annoying. Ban on certain exports. That's fine. I don't really care about that. Let's go ahead and head back out to the map here for a minute, though. Center on fort. Dark human fortress there, huh? Oh, I think it might be time to start taking this place out, huh? We'll go ahead and take out all the little smaller ones, I think. There's a lot of dwarves here we need to make contact with, too. And these guys all up here we don't have any contact with either. So I think we're going to go ahead and take out these guys here. Let's go ahead and just start attacking them. Machons. From here. $2,000 of them, huh? Let's see how it goes against 1,000 elves. We're just going to pillage them. Which one is our captain of the guard one again? It's the Glove Joys, right? Was led by the captain of the guard. Okay. The Glove Joys, we want to leave at home. So you just see what happens. Done. Get her done, guys. Meanwhile, we're going to get the graves ready just in case. Wait. Militia Captain Squad. Which one's that? We have a Militia Captain that doesn't have a squad? Two of them that do. And the Captain of the Guard has one. Commander has one. Let's get a new captain, I guess, huh? Hidden, you're back on duty. I know it's been a while. A little bit older, a little bit wiser. You're getting a new squad. The Ochre Lanterns. Sounds wonderful. Let's see. We got competence. A little bit there. What else we got down here? I'll leave my miners. I want them switching out their stuff. So we didn't want to do Brookite. Sure. Sure. All right. Back to squads. Let's go ahead and go with you. Schedule, we're going to say, is constantly training. That's fine. And your equipment is uniform is this one. Get it updated. Mike, I wonder, because, like, do they never get thirsty or hungry? That's a little weird, right? Oh. And an elvish army invading. Which means they're going to be trying to ambush, probably. That's fine. That's why we got the setup like we do. Let me pull on that. Lock that. All siege engines at the ready. You better hurry up and get past that thing before you get blown off of it. Wait, where are you guys going? Ooh, let's, can we cancel that right now? Yeah, why don't you guys turn around, if you could, please? Ambush, yeah, that's fine. More ambush, yeah, that's fine. Nobody cares. Because nobody's actually there. Look at it fucking go. What an absolute Chad. Hold on. Where's our administrator? Okay, apparently these two just decided to go it on their own. I don't know where they're from or what they're doing out here, but they've decided that that's the end of the elves. Make sure that this one's actually in the right spot here. That looks fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Get inside. Oh. Sorry, my man. You tried. Not really sure what you were doing out there, but okay. Maybe we can find him here. There it is. Okay. Basically had every friggin' elf in the world after him, it looks like. Should've just went inside. Where the hell are you going? Get your butts back in here. Pick up equipment. Yeah, how about no? I don't doubt it if they're all running outside. Who knows what the hell they're doing? You goddamn sons of bitches. What are you doing? Not how you station at this point. You come over here and you station right here. You don't run outside somehow and come back. Really confused on how the hell they keep ending up out here. What are you doing? I have no idea what he's doing. Are you actually going to try and come back inside now, guys? Thank you. Now get your butts right over here like I told you before and stay there. I know there's more than one invader. We ain't falling for that bullshit. Like, I have no idea why the hell they were outside like that. That is so weird. Why is nobody manning any of these? That's even weirder. Oh, wait, maybe it's this. Make sure that maybe they have to be able to see in there or something. I wonder if this is messing up. Yeah. Oh, let's see. What is it? Let's see. We do list. We do auto label. Was siege operate? Yeah. That's a little better. I don't believe that siege is over. I think they're out there still. We're gonna go find out. Not everybody's kind of got their shit together again and stopped just wandering out one at a time. You're fighting a Gorlock down there? Yeah. Up in the chat for the Gorlock. All right. See, this is how you go outside, boys. You don't do this one at a time. Nonsense. I mean, if they did smoke 85 of them right there, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Maybe they did. No, if that's the case, then. Like, you guys were probably from right here, weren't you? Go. Don't care if they don't got no training or not. Go. Just destroy them. There we go. Clean all the spatter off the map a bit. Adam forbids everything. What you want to do is go into weapons here. Start looking at melting stuff. What else will we want to melt? Oh, silver as well. We want to go here and take all those. Dump them. And let's make sure our zones are right now. All right, this one we want to pause. We'll go way up here again. There we go. And make that one again. Okay. And in the interest of cleaning everything else up, let's go back in here for a minute. We're going to go through the armor too here for a second. Miss anything there? We probably don't want to melt them. Yeah, it just grabbed everything, didn't it? Okay, armor again. Huh. That's weird that won't unselect it. Why aren't you unselecting anything? Being weird. So weird. Think I done maybe broke it. Try again. Yeah, that looks okay. Armor's weird. We've got all this stuff in here that's not supposed to be, though. Yeah, that looks a little better. So weird it won't, like, get rid of the melt tag on it for some reason on some of them. It breaks the selection or something. Weird. I mean, I get why it doesn't want to tag the ones that are in the uniform to melt, but... very strange. Anyway, let's go back out of there. Let's go ahead and get rid of anything that's not in a uniform for right now. There we go. That's probably a better kind of overview of it. I would like all those dumped, please. Thank you. We'll go into armors here and start looking through them too for all this wood nonsense. Nothing there. Okay, all that can be dumped. Gets rid of the boots. It's so ridiculous to go through this sometimes. Garbage, 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 and garbage. Please dump all those. Thank you. Dump all those. Okay, well, that was a pain in the ass. Should have gotten all the garbage weapons, I think, out of here, it looks like. Yes, okay, good. If we were to look at armor here somewhere, right here. Now we're just going to go through and start melting everything, too, that we don't want. So much garbage to get rid of still. Well, we know we just need to dump dresses next time, right? Whenever we get another merchant. Those are damaged. Get rid of them. Those are damaged. Get rid of them. Damage, get rid of it. Damage, get rid of it. Damage, get rid of it. Alright, that should be armor. Amazingly. Let's see. Blocks, body parts, boulder, boxes, bracelets, no branches, buckets, cabinets, cages. Got a bunch of corpses. Look at all them dead people. I'm gonna let them worry about that later. And this is the thing that's still driving me nuts, is why won't they pull it out of this still? Is it from fruits maybe? Is that what it is? No, it's literally right there. Plenty of room for barrels. Is there... I don't know. But that's probably going to do it for me for tonight. I'm having enough fun being confused by this game right now. Oh, I don't know why they aren't getting the stuff out of there. I'll see if I can figure it out. Thing is, these two in here, stop moving. So very much not thirsty. Huh. Cool. Well, that's going to be fun. We'll see how that goes, huh? Especially since we got 4 squads that are out and about doing stuff. How many do we have, though? 21, it looks like, right now. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys, just come back inside. This ain't happening. I wonder how many of them get absolutely demolished because they're running off to go do other things and not coming back fast enough. Looks like 58 total. Yep, you're dead because you didn't run. You make it out of that, I'll be amazed. Nope, just gonna go attack everything. It'll be fine. Yep, okay. Well, at least you're a boss. I think you got a little bit more serious of a problem, though. Apparently, he's just like, yeah, War Dragon, I don't care. I kill them for breakfast. Here, look at you. Millerat. Severely injured. Ability to stand loss, but no actual... Yeah, well, we knew that one was going to happen because they weren't backing out. So what happens when you try and take on an entire siege by yourself? Where are you losing Masterworks at anyways? What are you doing? Oh, I think I know what you're doing. You're trying to throw the damn minecarts down here too, aren't you? You stupid bastards. Okay, these are all good. No, maybe not. Well, looks like they were just walking up and down. I don't know what they were doing. Nobody cares if it was a masterwork of yours. It was garbage. Get it out of here. Down the hole goes. Stop making wooden garbage. Speaking of wooden garbage, no. Oh, jugs. No, no. No, no. 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 Get you a little focused on stuff that isn't quite so retarded here. We'll go with that. All right. See that? I want to see how they're going to come in before I quit for the night. So we'll see how they come in here. Apparently, everybody finally figured out that, yes, you can man the siege engines. And we're coming in. Where are they? They like just dicking around up here? Looks like it. Don't do it, you dummies. Oh, no, you're going to do it, aren't you? Because why wouldn't you? Ugh. No, 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 no. In here, you goddamn morons. For once, listen to your orders. Well, there goes another one. Too bad you should have listened. There's another one. Should have listened. goes another one. Should have listened. There's another one. Should have listened. I swear, if we lose this siege because they all can't handle not running out there, I am just gonna say screw it. I'm done. Look, where is he going? Oh, I'm gonna go store an item in a bin. What bin are you going to that is out here? And what item do you need that is out there with the civilian alert on and being told to station in the fart? Yeah, I don't even know. Can you guys just like maybe defend this burrow? How about that? Would that work? Oh my god, that's so much retardation. Cost us like 10 people. All you had to do was not run into the goblin army. Although, okay, never mind. Apparently, they just decided that we don't need siege weapons anymore. What the hell? What the hell you do? Still way too many lives lost for it. I mean, like, really, really good troops, too. But such is the way of the dwarves. Pour one out for Goose Creek, Borosite, Persite, and Hidden. All piles of blood now. But, you know, I guess they did do some pretty damn insane amount of damage there, though. All right, everybody get off of whatever you're doing. Just cancel it all. It's fine, whatever. Go back to whatever you do. Oh, wait, never mind. Come over here for a second. Go kill him, 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 and him. Confirm. Since you can't manage to keep your asses in the fortress anyways. We just check and make sure. Well, I do believe we've destroyed that siege. Still not hungry, not thirsty. This is very, very suspect, I must say. What a goddamn mess. No stinking extra drinks, are we? All right, all right. We can take care of that. We'll just take care of that right now. You're fired. Fired. Fired, fired, fired. There. Problem solved. Now get back to work. And of course we want more shields, because why wouldn't you want more shields? Because you never stop wanting more shields, and it's ridiculous how many shields you want. Anyways, we're going to call that good for tonight. We held off a couple sieges for some god-awful reason. Who knows? But it actually worked. Let's pop out some more steel shields, I guess. And I think I wanted to see how we're doing on these guys. Looks like we're getting some stuff in here. Isn't that raw green glass done? Are you guys making stuff out of it now? A little bit? And I'm hoping with all this glass furniture we're making, which are probably going to bump the numbers up even more, that they'll start, we can have them start improving it and we can sell it. So like some of these bookcases and stuff, we're going to bring all these up to like 5 or so. We'll do something like that. Yeah, have them make at least like 10 of everything. And I'll start getting better at glass making too, because we really need to get better at it. I don't think anybody's any good at it right now, so. Probably 20 doors. There's at least 20 statues, probably. We're going to make an absolute shit ton of this stuff, so that's the plan for next time. 20 thrones, you know, as you do. And then we'll see how it all turns out once they get it all encrusted with gems and stuff. Probably gonna make this like, I don't know, 20 of them there. And this will be 20 as well. And we're gonna make this like 5 so they get going on it. But that's gonna do it for me for tonight. So I'd like to thank y'all for watching. And I will see y'all in the next one. Have a good evening, everybody.